I'll be checking on injuries. I will assume the interstate IC on track 7.
17, Paris, assuming interstate IC.
Interstate IC for PXP, can you also advise that we have the number 3 and 4 lane blocked?
Interstate IC, Paris, copy.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Let's get out of here. Apparently the live ended while you guys were out there watching the fire, and I didn't realize it had ended. So I don't know how long it ended, but we're back. Hey,
Copy, rack for 2nd floor. Do you need any other units for a full jumper response? Let's go with
what's up, guys?
24 and
You told me you were over here.
Causing trouble. So how are you?
Doing good. How was your vacation?
Short, man.
Sorry.
I mean, even though it was 30 days, it's still way too short.
I was wondering. I haven't seen you out.
Yeah, I was gone for over 30 days. But you know how it is, man. You get away from all the drama, you don't want to come back to it.
No, I hear you.
There's so much drama in this business, it's ridiculous.
All right, man. Too much shit going on. Stop. Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah. So did you get some good shots?
We got some good shots. We got up there to the field and everything.
Oh, nice.
She told me I was showing Barbara on live feed, and she said, Mike's there. I'm like, okay.
Hey.
And so I was looking for you up and down. I couldn't find you. And right now we came to take pictures of the dozer, and then I saw your car. I'm like, oh, there he is.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't go too far up. I just kind of walked up to the corner, and I was like,
Okay, well, that's why I was gonna get you and go up to the field. I didn't know if you wanted shots up there or not.
Nah, I'm good.
It's starting to go over the hill to Parasites.
That's what I...
Paris.
That's what,
Yeah,
huh?
it's a type 3 party.
Oh.
They got the Petite crews starting to make their ways up there. Yeah,
I
they're
wonder
ready to
what I
brought
could
San
see
Bernardino
from
in.
the Lake Paris side.
So,
All right, well, I think I'm going to take a little drive towards Ramona Expressway and see if I can see it coming up and over.
okay, that'll work.
All right, you two be
Keep
safe.
in touch. You as well, sir.
Yep.
Nice seeing you again, man.
Yep. What are you doing? Oh my God. Let's stop in the middle of the road because we want to get out and look at the fire. Oh my God. I really don't understand fucking people sometimes. It's like, really? So yeah, I don't know when the live ended. I don't know how long ago it ended. I just went back to put you guys back in the car because I was leaving, and it said the live ended due to an error. So I said, whoops. All right, so last I heard on this fire was about 6 acres, maybe a little more. I don't think there are any evacuations in progress because the fire is actually burning uphill, and it's actually burning away from the homes and towards Lake Paris. So we are going to go see if it has actually crested into Lake Paris or if it's just fizzling out. We're going to go see. So according to Barbara, it's at 15 acres right now. I looked on their Facebook page a couple minutes ago and they didn't have anything on Facebook. So they must have put it on Twitter. I can't check Twitter when I'm live. I mean, I probably could, but then I run the risk that it's going to end the live, and I don't want to do that. There's that. Anywho's it. That's right. That's right, Scuba. We're all unicorn lovers. And let me tell you, I saw more unicorn shit on my trip than I think I've ever seen. I mean, it started off as a joke with the unicorn ice cream and all that stuff, and now it's gotten out of hand. Unicorn this and unicorn that. I bought my niece a stuffed monkey, and the shirt says something like "Embrace your inner unicorn." Like, I mean, everything is unicorn. So, I don't think we're gonna be able to see anything from this side, but who knows? Because I think, hold on, they got something else coming out here in the county. Let me see. Oh, it's out in Desert Hot Springs. That's too far from me. But yeah, so we were gonna see if we could see it cresting over the hill up here. But I don't think we're going to.
Sorry, 70, engine 35, engine 36, engine 37, engine 56. Outside fire, stage, Bravo response, 2 by Tacoma Trail, across Boston Hill Road. Respond on RPC Command 9, utilize RPC TAC 10, confirm you cross the stage.
Ow. My ear hurts. I haven't had an earpiece in my ear in over 30 days, and now my poor ear is like, take it out, I don't want it. Screaming at me. Anyways, we'll see if we can see it. We're already over here, you know what I mean? We're gonna go see if we can see it cresting over the hill. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. But you never know. But yeah, I had such a good time on my vacation. You guys have no idea. Like, just to be able to not think of all the drama and not even think about all the horrific things I saw all year long, just to let all that go and drive around in the golf cart with the wind blowing in your face, listening to my music, looking for alligators. That it's just peaceful. I know it sounds stupid, I know it sounds silly, because I mean, it sounds kind of boring, but I'm telling you, when you see nasty shit all day, every day, you need something just to take your mind off it. And the alligators and the golf cart thing seems to work. So, oh, yeah, I don't see anything from here. California State Parks. We're gonna make a left here. We'll go up a little bit. We'll see if we can see it. I don't want to go around the lake because that's just too much driving, and it ain't worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it. But we'll drive up here and we'll see what we can see. But yeah, I had such a good time on vacation. Such a good time. I did not want to come back. In fact, like I was telling you guys earlier, as we started making our way back, I could feel the weight of the depression kicking in, because I just don't like being here in California anymore. Other than friends and family, there is nothing here for me. You know what I mean? Like, everything's too costly. I just put $96 in this car tonight for gas. $96. Fuck, how are you supposed to survive on that? Paying $96 to fill your gas tank on a job that requires you to drive everywhere. It's almost impossible. So, I just don't like it here anymore. It's not fun. It's like Scott said in one of his videos, it's not the same California that we all knew when we were growing up. It's not the same California that I knew in the 80s and the 90s, or even in the early 2000s. It's not the same California. It's different. It's overrun with bullshit. That's what it is. It's overrun with bullshit. Yeah, I don't see it cresting over here, and I'm not gonna drive all the way into San Jacinto or Hemet. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. So we're just gonna go ahead and turn around right here. So yeah, I had a blast on my vacation. We got to do a lot of things with Grandma that she's never done before. Like, took her to Miami. She'd never been to Miami. And then while we were down there, we took her to the Holocaust Museum. She'd never been there, and she's a survivor. She was kind of hoping to see her family members' names on there when she was a kid. She was 13 years old when it happened. And her mom and dad were able to escape after hiding in, tunnels and barns and whatnot to escape the Nazis. But she watched as her family members were taken by the Nazis and then never seen again. So, she was kind of hoping to see their names. But the problem is, there's over 1 million names on the wall, and there's no rhyme or reason to how they're on the wall. So you could be there forever looking for a specific name. It's not in alphabetical order. It's just, when I was talking to the guy that kind of like volunteers his time to run it, he said the way they do the engraving is it's by family. So the family has to reach out to you. When the family reaches out to them, they ask them some specific questions and whatnot, and then the family will pay $75 and have the name engraved on the wall. That said, it's not in alphabetical order. It's just, as the families come forward and give them a name, they engrave it on the wall. So yeah, it was kind of a bummer to know that there was no rhyme or reason to how the names are engraved. But I mean, I get it. If you wait to put everybody's name in alphabetical order, you may never have a wall to engrave. So I mean, I get it, but I just feel like there should be some other way to see the names on the wall. I don't know. But then when you're walking through there, like, they have engravings on the wall, like engravings of photos and stuff. And there's this one photo that just hit me. There's these 55-gallon drums, and on them, they're engraved on there, or there's stickers on them that say gift gas. And that was the gas that they were using to kill the Jews. They would tell them, oh, go into these showers, because you have to strip naked and go take a shower. So they would go in there thinking that they were going to get a shower, and this so-called gift gas was poured into these showers rather than water. It's sad, man. It's sad. And here's the thing, folks. If we're not careful, we're bound and doomed to repeat the past. history, whether good or bad, should never be erased or tried to be erased, because if you erase history, good or bad, if you erase it, you're doomed to repeat it. So just keep that in mind as people are out there protesting that statues and shit like that should be torn down. Just keep in mind that as you do away with parts of history, we are doomed to repeat it if we don't remember it and don't learn from it. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, we got to go to Miami. She got to see the Holocaust Memorial. It's actually a really big memorial. It's actually really cool. Then I took my niece, my mom, my grandma, and me took my niece down. I think it's called Lincoln Road. And it's pretty much like a strip mall, like an outdoor strip mall. Almost like a 3rd Street promenade down in Santa Monica, if you're familiar with it. So anyway, did all that, got to do all the shops. They have like Lids and Urban Outfitters, which is the store my niece wanted to go to. She had to go to Urban Outfitters. And I'm like, you do know that there's one in LA and there's probably one in Sacramento somewhere. Didn't have to come all the way to Miami for it, but that's the store she wanted to go to so bad. So took her there. She bought this pink sweater that cost almost $100, but whatever, she wanted it. Whatever. I think that's Rudy. So yeah. So we did that, and my mom got to put her feet in the Atlantic Ocean and the Gulf of Mexico in the same day. She was proud of that. Let's see.
Thank you, Paris.
We went to
Shetland, I see. I'll be releasing. If you can cancel anything that
We went to the St. Louis Arch because my grandma's never been there. The only thing with the arch is that it is not handicap accessible. So if you're in a wheelchair, like my grandma, you can't actually take the elevator up to the arch. You can't do it. So that kind of sucked, but we were able. There's a viewing spot across the river that you can actually view the arch. That's where I go every year. On my way out, I stop at that viewing spot and I take pictures of the arch. I've never actually been inside the arch. I always just take pictures and move on. But I was going to take my grandma inside this year, but you can't. You can't because she's got a wheelchair, so that kind of screwed that. There's a city or a little town about 2 hours from St. Louis. It's called Metropolis. Really cool little town. Everything is all Superman themed. They have a Superman museum. They have a giant statue of Superman outside the city hall. Really cool place. A lot of the restaurants and bars have drinks or food or whatever themed after Superman. Cool place. If you ever driving through, it's in Illinois though. It's not in Missouri. It's in Illinois. It's about 2 hours from St. Louis. It's Metropolis, Illinois. It's actually a really cool little town. They have a little phone booth in there, and above it says the Daily Planet, because you know how Clark Kent used the phone booth to change and all that stuff. So that was cool. Of course, we had to do White Castle in St. Louis. And we went to Mount Rushmore because Grandma's never been to Mount Rushmore either. So we took her to Mount Rushmore. My mom had never been either. My niece had never been either. I was the only one that's been. So that was kind of cool that they got to see all that. And let me tell you, South Dakota, man, they got it going on. They have some of the best sunsets. I mean, better than Florida sunsets I have ever seen. Amazing sunsets in South Dakota. Like, crazy. They were fucking, they were on point, those sunsets in South Dakota. Yeah, that. I'm hungry. I need to eat. So, I wish the trip would have lasted longer. Like, and it's not even so much the trip, it's just I don't want to be back here. I seriously, just since I got back, I'm just in a funk. I don't want to be here. That's why I'm hungry. I smell In and Out. Damn it, I knew. My nose was like, suddenly I'm hungry. Anyway, I just don't like it here anymore. But where am I going to go? I'll tell you where I'm not going. I would not go to Hawaii because I cannot stand living on an island. I did that as a kid and hated it. Would not go to Oregon, would not go to Washington because they are just as ridiculous as the state of California. Sorry if you live there, but it's the truth. Would not go to New York because they are just as crazy as California, Oregon, and Washington. So I wouldn't go there. I don't know where I would go. Probably Florida, Texas. I don't know. I wouldn't go to Georgia. Georgia's not my thing. Like I was telling you guys earlier, when I drove through the southern part of Georgia and into Atlanta, it had the same attitude that the people in California had. You know, just a bunch of assholes, straight up, just a bunch of assholes. So it wasn't the southern hospitality that I got and felt in Florida and Tennessee. It was just straight up, everybody's got to act hood and everybody's got to act like an asshole. I didn't like it. I'm sure there's probably nice parts of Georgia, but the stuff I saw, no thanks. No thanks, I wouldn't go to Georgia. I'm trying to get out of this nonsense. It's in California. I don't want to go to a state that has the same garbage. It just seemed like when I was in Florida, everybody got along. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they don't have their problems, because of course they do. The grass is never greener on the other side. We all know that. But it just seemed like people didn't have a chip on their shoulder. Everybody here's got a fucking chip on their shoulder. Today I was at Walmart trying to buy the new battery for the car. Because the car battery went bad while I was gone, apparently. And the guy in front of me was just a complete ass to the clerk. Like, the clerk's been working out in the sun all day long. And so he says. And so he lifted up the car battery. Car batteries are not the lightest things in the world. They're not the heaviest thing, but they're not the lightest thing in the world. He lifts up the car battery and kind of thumps it on the counter. Not to be rude, it's just he's tired. He's been working all day. And the damn things are a little heavy. And the dude's like, what? Is a battery too heavy for you? I wanted to tell him, hey bro, don't fucking worry about it, the battery's too heavy. Why didn't you, your lazy ass, lift the battery up for the employee and put it on the counter? You're the one fucking buying the battery. Fucking asshole. But I didn't. I just kept my mouth shut because Lord knows I would have said something and probably would have got shot. So I just kept my mouth shut. It's California. You can't say nothing to nobody because they'll shoot you. So there's that. So I just kept my mouth shut. Like, ooh, man, if you were talking to me, I'm telling you what, we would have a problem. But I stayed in my lane, kept my mouth shut, although I was mumbling the whole time underneath my breath like this motherfucker. God damn. Apparently the associate wasn't moving fast enough. Listen, I was in a hurry myself, but apparently the associate wasn't moving fast enough for him. And he wanted two things. He wanted a battery and he wanted something else. And then he started grumbling because the employee went to go get the battery first before he did something else. I don't know. I'm like, dude, god damn, I need to get out of this state because these people here are just not my type of people. You know what I mean? They are just not my type of people. It's people like them that create people like me that get me all angry. And then the Hulk has to come out. And we don't like the Hulk coming out. We just keep him suppressed as much as we can. Because I get angry. But anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, if those who live in California know. And if you live in Florida or the southern states like Louisiana and stuff like that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody there is just different. You guys have a more laid-back attitude. The people out here are just dicks. Like self-entitled, chip on your shoulder dicks. I don't know how else to explain it. This motherfucker right my ass, I swear to God.
Entry ALS 650 East Sherview Boulevard.
So I had to make sure I came to almost a complete stop on the freeway because this guy that is now in the far right lane had to ride my ass so much I couldn't even see his headlights in my rearview mirror. I'm like, okay, bro, I'll just come to a stop. Speaking of dicks, I'll just come to a stop. How you like them apples? So anyhow, I had a great vacation. And I missed all of you guys, but I did not miss. Not once. I did not miss this job, and I did not miss the state of California. I missed my friends, I missed my family, and I missed you guys, but I did not miss anything else. Not once. I didn't look at the news. I didn't look at nothing. So when I came back to California, the shit that I heard, the new laws and all this shit that the governor's now doing, just makes me want to puke in my mouth a little bit. And I'm not even a Republican, people. I'm not a Republican and I am not a Democrat. I'm an independent. But god damn, I mean, anybody who has any kind of common sense can see that shit just ain't right here. It's just not right. Like I said, if you guys missed it earlier, I have decided rather than complain about it, because there ain't nothing I can do about it, because I'm sorry, I don't believe in the whole voting process. I absolutely do not believe in it. And if COVID taught me anything, it taught me that the voting process is not legit. And I'm not even talking about the whole presidency. I'm not going to get into that. But what I am saying is, like, Gavin Newsom, there was enough signatures to get him recalled because it went on the ballot. And somehow he managed to escape it and not get recalled. Say what? Okay, not buying that for a fucking minute. Or the gas tax, the California gas tax. There was enough signatures to get that on the ballot, to get that repealed. And yet it didn't get repealed? What? Nah, bullshit. I call bullshit. So no, I do not believe in the voting system. I think the whole fucking thing is corrupt. Now listen, if you guys want to fight that good fight and that, man, more power to you. I just don't got the energy anymore to fight that stuff. Like, rather than fight it, I'm just gonna move someplace else that kinda, because not every state has things that I agree with. There's things that I agree with and things that I don't agree with in every state. I just have to find the state that has the things that don't agree with me that I can live with. And California, I cannot live with this shit. I can't live with it. It's garbage. It's garbage. It has gone right down the poop chute. It's garbage. Not even. No. I'm not even gonna try and fight it. No reason to even fill out election ballots and shit, because you know what? At the end of the day, I have learned it don't fucking matter what I want or what I think or what you want or what you think. The powers that be want it to be a certain way, and that's the way it's gonna be, yo. That's the way it's gonna be. So you can fight it or move, and I'm moving on out of here. I don't know where I'd go. Like I said, Florida, Texas, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Florida's not the greatest, but I'll tell you what, I can live with it. I can live with it. California, I can't live with. I just can't. The shit that goes on here just baffles me. Like I can't even begin to explain it. Yo, I can't even begin to explain it. So anyhow, this fire that we just left, about 15 acres, I guess, burning in light flashy fuels. It was burning at a moderate rate of spread. It broke out around 8:40 p.m. in the city of Moreno Valley off of Foxtrot Lane. It was like the 16,600 block of Foxtrot Lane. Yeah. Whoops. Inlet 74, I forgot to go 98 on the last brush fire. Show me en route to another fire in Jurupa Valley. Y'all, I missed you guys so much. There were so many times I thought about just going live just so I can see you all again, but I just couldn't. I had to just stay and enjoy my vacation, and I did that one live like I said I would. I promised you one live, and I did it. But we're back. Every Sunday I will be doing the live stream every Sunday. I know when I first started doing it, we were doing it every time I worked. Now we're doing it every Sunday. I also said that on Sundays I was only going to do it for an hour. I've decided that ain't fair to you, because I can't promise you that within that hour we're going to get anything. So we're just going to stay live from 10 p.m. to whenever I decide to end it. So probably 2 a.m. and then that'll be it. So we're back. We're charged up. We're pumped up. We're ready to work. Well, all right, I lied. I'm not ready to work, but I'm back. I'm back. And I got to see Scott. Oh, that was fucking cool. I know. I'm I'm the soft-hearted one. Seriously, I'm the soft-hearted one. Scott's the dick. Even though I act like a dick, I'm really the soft-hearted one. Like, Scott's never said, oh, I miss my cousin. None of that shit. I made it clear. I miss Scott. I miss him. We never really hung out, and I took that for granted. And I miss him. So when I got to see him, I only got to see him for like a couple hours. Like, seriously, we got to Houston, and what time did we get to Houston? Like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. And we had tacos. Him and Lisa made tacos. We got to hang out for a little bit, and then got a little bit of sleep, and then we hit the road again by 5 a.m. because we had to be in Shreveport, Louisiana by 9 a.m. And it's a 4.5 hour drive from Houston. So, yeah, I didn't get to see him very long. It was cool, though. I wish I could have stayed and had some beers with him and just I know it's gonna sound weird, but get to know my cousin a little bit, because we've never been close, people. Never been close. He's always lived in LA. I've always lived in the IE. We've never really hung out. There's a lot of things about my cousin that I don't know. There's things about me that he don't know. And it would have been cool just being able to shoot the shit with my cousin. since he's older and married and has a kid now, he has become a little more soft-hearted, and I can actually have a conversation with him as an adult and not a damn juvenile. He's always acted like a juvenile. All right. Uh-oh. Why are we requesting this shit? Oh shit, I see it. Oh damn. Okay. Alright, how do we get there, y'all? How do we get there? I see it, I see it. Shit, I missed the fucking light. Are you kidding me? We see eye to eye, and here's the thing, we don't have to. That's the great thing. We don't have to. We don't have to see eye to eye. He can hate me sometimes, and I can hate him sometimes. At the end of the day, I miss the little bastard. I do. I miss it.
Fire, response. 6-4 road, my favorite traffic, 30 for 6 traffic, 46.
All right, let's put our gear on, y'all, because we gotta hike into the river bottom.
24 is on scene investigating.
24 for traffic,
Sorry, I got sidetracked by shiny things real quick. All right, let's let's go. Let's go put our gear on. Let me put my gear on, then I'll get you guys out of the car.
What was time call?
2410, time call was 2204, 2204.
There you go. Engine 24. Paris Engine 24, this is false alarm, backyard barbecue pit.
Let's go. There we go. Fire number 2. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, car. That's the homeless. Ugh. They got a nice, probably quarter of an acre down there burning. I do not want to go down there. Shit, I do not want to go down there. Uh-oh, the sheriff's department's here. I better get in there before they tell me I can't be there. Let's go. Because they're going to try and tell me I can't be here. And we all know that that ain't true. How the hell did they cut this line in here? No, we're gonna go this way. Nope. I don't know where I want to go to get through. I think we can get through right here. Yeah.
Is it just to you? Yeah, it's to me. All right. You can help it really fast. We can keep it out and get some shit. All right, I'm waiting for water.
See if we can get around. I don't know if we can. It's so nasty here. Oh man, it's actually across the river. Oh hell no. It's actually burning across the river. And I don't think there's any other way to get over there other than to walk through the water, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is terrible. Look, I'm not going through that water. There's water right there. I'm not going through that shit. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Does he go through the water? Let's go down and take a look. But I'm not going through that water, y'all. That's nasty. See that water right in front of you? I'm not doing that. Yeah, I can't get to the other side. See, there's water right there. I'm not doing that. Nope, we're done. Calling it a day. And all the spiders and shit. I think I will go this way. The way we came down is the way I'm going back up. I ain't walking across that shit. All right. How you doing, Cap?
Yeah, you know, sir.
Good. Yeah, I was not walking across that nasty Santa Ana river bottom water. I ain't doing it. It ain't. I'm not doing it. Who, Lord only knows who peed in there, who pooped in there, who showered in there, what dead bodies are floating around in there. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. And it's just a little homeless encampment fire anyway. It ain't gonna make TV. Put you back up in here. Get you charging. Ooh, we're down to 47%. That's no good.
Express more ID. Show fire contained. Resource committed about 1 hour from mop-up. Continue one additional engine. Can't filter remain. BC at his discretion.
Cancel the flight in 116. Continue your discretion.
Take it 3, I'm 97 on a barricade standoff with SWAT.
Anyway, again, guys, sorry, but I'm not walking across that nasty water to get there. That just isn't happening. I don't get paid that much to do that. It is hot out there, though, boys and girls. Damn, it's hot out there. Okay. Yeah, Randy's on that stand-up. Alright, let's get out of here. I need something to eat.
Sure. Yes,
I'm gonna have to go to Del Taco or something. I haven't eaten since lunchtime. Come on, not really. I'm not interested in any of it, but I need food. Yeah, I can believe it. Maybe not so much Modesto. I can believe it's Stockton. Modesto, yeah, okay. I guess. You know what sounds good right now is Sonic, because they have one of those. They have those slushies. Oh, that's so good right now. But the nearest Sonic is like 10 minutes from here.
Front floor.
That's all you had was a piece of toast? Grandma, you gotta eat more than that.
Parking station that he does need fire. Marina, look for him off the freeway, so safe location. If you're gonna have fire, he does something, smell burning, something.
I had a little bit of carne asada with a baked potato with sour cream and butter for my lunch because it was pretty much all I had left. I mean, I have other steaks, but I wasn't in the mood to like start grilling all this shit up. It's still pretty good.
Unit 203, West El Segundo Boulevard.
I went too far. I was supposed to turn on the other street. I've been gone too long. If I'm going to Del Taco, I should have turned down the other street. Brockton. Brockton. Now, what am I going to have? I'm going to have to, I don't know what I'm going to have. gotta eat what you gotta eat. It's that or starve. Well, damn, dude, don't walk out in front of me. You're bound to be a hood order me. How long is the line?
75. 225, 253. Can you go out for like mouth this one car too?
Doesn't look very long. It's like only one car. Or two cars. That's not bad.
24.
For Paris, if any additional call in the area, pay for a free cross filter response at High Luna engine 22.
Their combo meals have changed. Great.
4 copies should be available in about 2 minutes.
And 24 Paris copies last unit, RVC Command 12, go ahead.
Yeah, stand by, just one on that one.
Squad 6 is officially pending unknown medical stage. Bravo response, Opportunity Way, crossing at Garrett Boulevard at 711, RVC Command 5.
I'll be just a second. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go with the number 1 with soft taco, no tomato.
Just 1 second, sir.
Okay. No problem. I'm gonna go with 2 of your Del tacos with no tomato, soft taco,
Okay.
and then a strawberry Sprite.
Is that all?
That'll be it.
What size do you want that Sprite?
Let's go medium.
Alright, that's going to be $6.93 at the window.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I decided since I don't eat their fries, I better not get the combo. Good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No, I'm good. Thank you. Mile, please. Thank you. Have a good one. Guess it's connected. I don't know. Find out here. What is this thing doing? It's booping in my ear every 2 seconds. I don't understand what it's doing. Maybe we'll see Claudia tonight. Since we're down in her little stomping grounds. Yeah, I had to get mild sauce. I don't know why. I haven't had their mild sauce in a long time. And I'm just not in the mood for anything spicy right now. I normally like spicy stuff, but I don't know. I'm just in a mood. Alright. I need to figure out why this thing is not connecting to my thing. Okay, power off. Perfect. Boom. We're going to disconnect this. And plug this bad boy back in. We're going to turn this bad boy back on. Connected. Perfect. Except now I've lost my internet. Okay. Let's eat. First, holy shit, that's too big of a straw. He gave me this fat straw. I think it's too big for Sprite. It's carbonated. Alright. Anyway. You guys, I had the best time on vacation. I know I keep bringing it up, but it's because I want to go back on vacation. I really do. And none of you guys know this, but I'm going to share it with you anyway because I'm happy. While we were in Florida, my dad was having chest pains. And so they took him by ambulance to a hospital. And they couldn't find anything. So they sent him home. Well, what the fuck? On Wednesday, the day I came home that morning. I left like late Tuesday night and I was home by Wednesday morning. Well, Wednesday, he started having chest pains again. And they took him by ambulance to the hospital again. And they ran some tests and found out he had a blockage. So they transferred him to a hospital in Sacramento. And this morning, he had triple bypass surgery. And he is doing good. I wouldn't say great, because he's still in the ICU for the next 2 days, and then he'll be moved to a regular hospital room. He won't be going home till Thursday. But the surgery went well, so that is awesome, because I was stressed the hell out. Being so far away, it was stressful. But he's doing good. Yeah, I don't know what test they did on him the first time around, but whatever it was, they didn't detect anything. But with his history, because he had a stent put in several years ago when they lived down here, he had a stent put in. So with that history, they should have looked into it more. But I'm just glad they finally found it, and it didn't take months. My God. Okay, so stupid thing. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on with this thing. I know what's going on with this thing. Whoops. I gotta shut this Bluetooth off. Because it keeps trying to connect to my phone. That's why it's my ear, because every time you guys send a message on here, it goes bloop, bloop, bloop. And I'm like, why is it going bloop, bloop, bloop in my ear? Because there ain't nothing going on bloop, bloop, bloop on my laptop. Well, now I know why. What's going on, sunshine? Welcome, everybody. I know I've been busy since we started. I mean, since I went live, we were already en route to that fire the second I went live, so I really haven't read any comments, really. Every now and then I catch one. But I missed you guys. Now it's dinner time. Ooh, good thing I read that. Damn. I almost opened up. Ooh, okay. What's going on here? I almost opened up the packet without looking at it, and it was ketchup. Good thing I looked at it. That would have been nasty. Ketchup on my taco. I think there's some people that actually do that, but I am not one of them. Ketchup on your taco. I'm the same way, Matthew. It's either salsa or nothing. I don't know. Although, okay. Let me share something with you guys. You guys are going to think I'm weird because I thought it was weird too. Until I tried it.
Frank David, Sam, William 3, 4 Paul X-ray, 5 Edward Boyd.
Sorry. I'm trying to swallow this down here. Alright, so homemade tacos. I wouldn't put them on Del Taco tacos or anything like that, but homemade tacos. If you like pickles, slice them up, like chop a pickle up and put it on your tacos. Ah, my God. My friend did it. My friend and his wife did it. Fuck. Probably like 2 years ago now. I was at their house and they had pickles out, like all chopped up in a little dish. And I'm like, who puts relish on their tacos? And they're like, it's not relish, it's pickles. And I'm like, okay, well, who puts pickles on their tacos? And my buddy's like, don't knock it till you try it. So I did, and I gotta tell you, now when I make homemade tacos, I have to put chopped up pickles on my tacos. Good. No, I've never tried a deep fried pickle. I'm not sure that would be good, because, well, I take it back. I have tried them. Now that I think about it, I have tried them. And I don't like them. Something about a hot pickle just don't taste right to me. Don't taste like. Yeah, but seriously, try it. So what I do now is I buy the I don't think it's called spicy. Maybe it is called spicy. Zesty. I get the zesty dill pickles, and I chop them up, put them in a little dish, and I sprinkle them on my tacos. Oh, I'm telling you guys, I know it sounds fucking weird. I understand it, but it's good. It's good. Now, I do expect that Scuba will try it, and she'll come on and be like, that was the nastiest thing in the world, while she's choking down more tacos with pickles on it.
4, type 3
I
engine,
expect that.
2 crews. Reporting location will be at the current ICP of Shetland and Foxtrot at 0700, and if you could have the service center duty officer contact myself.
I did. I heard about that. Somebody sent me the, I think it was Randy sent me a link to a news article about the donkeys. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Makes you wonder. I mean, I didn't really read all the details about the article because, again, I was still on vacation, but I kind of breezed through it. So I don't know if they know what's causing it or not, whatnot, but that's terrible. The donkeys have it rough enough between getting hit by cars and people fucking shooting them with arrows, and they have it rough enough. Well, I mean, some damn disease killing them off too. Oh, guess what I saw when I was in Florida? Besides gators, I saw, of course, gators, right? Saw gators. I saw armadillos.
Guys, we're getting additional calls off the freeway at Broadway.
I saw possums and raccoons. Saw snakes. But, and I only saw them one night, and it was when my niece was riding around with me. We saw wild piggies. Wild piggies just running up and down the street. That was I've never seen boar right in Florida. I've never seen. I assume that they're there, but I've never seen them there.
Stand by.
I saw so many cool things there in Florida. I'm telling you, I saw an owl. This freaking owl was cool. You guys were there. I was on my live stream, and it was there 3 nights in a row, same spot. It was really, really, really cool. Owl, alligators, the the armadillos, the possums, snakes. Yes, I did see snakes. Turtles. Saw a lot of turtles. Lots of different kinds of birds.
And on the trailer out of all states. Go ahead with the mid.
And this trip is the first time in at least 5 years that I've seen big alligators. This year I saw some big alligators. Normally it's just the little baby ones.
77152.
This year I saw some big ones, which was nice to see. Because normally once they get to a certain size, the villages likes to have somebody come and remove them and take them out someplace, I don't know where. But it's like, just let them be. They're in their natural habitat. Just let them be. We're the ones encroaching on their land. Just let them be.
Alright, flight. Please copy, cancel my squad. Squad 118, cancel 43. Break, engine 42 LA.
Can you confirm total acreage?
Oh no. What? There's apparently been some changes while I was gone. Some of the news station emails have changed. Alrighty then.
MR transporting 1 to Corona Regional, engine 7 available.
What's going on, graduate? Welcome.
Paris, Crest RC.
RC Paris.
Units on the 22152 driver, east on 6th Road, small gray sedan, possibly correction, small gray Toyota SUV, doubly over 100 miles per hour. As further CMB 4536, Super Senior, extremely 10-1, I couldn't copy any of that.
Medical aid at Riverwalk Post-Acute Care.
Oh, and so this is my white color, but it's selling for people 52 boys.
4949, reference the female that was on the floor. We're still attempting further with the translator. Sonic command to 2343.
Oh man! Hey, do you guys want to hear some crazy news? So check this out. I think I talked about this before I went on vacation about whether I was gonna sign a 12-month lease, a 13-month lease, or do the month-to-month. And I wasn't sure about doing a month-to-month because I wasn't sure if that meant they could raise my rent every month if they wanted to or whatever, right? Well, I found out that they can't raise my rent every month.
Headed to AMR sponsor a metal plate at Denny's, 2925 Van Buren, 2925 Van Buren, across the Lincoln.
They can really, California state law caps them at 10% within a 12-month period. And they had already raised it 8.6%. So I'm like, well, if I do a month-to-month, the most they could do is another 1.4%. So basically another 20 bucks. Okay, whatever. Well, they sent me that letter on May 4th, giving me an option of a month-to-month. The 12-month, the 13-month, or the month-to-month. All three options at the same rate. So it's an extra $125 a month. All three options, same rate. So I was like, well, I'm going to take the month-to-month because, you know, with the economy the way it is and work the way it is, I just don't feel comfortable signing a contract that I may not be able to fulfill. So I decided to do the month-to-month. So I went down and spoke to the management that was there at the time, and the lady told me that there was nothing I needed to do for a month-to-month. If I chose to do the month-to-month, it would my lease would automatically renew as a month-to-month. So the contract that I was under, all the terms and conditions would remain the same, except the expiration date would extend out a month every month, right? It would no longer be, I would no longer be under contract with them. It would pretty much just be under a month-to-month. So I said, okay, fair enough. And that's what it said in the letter too. It says, you may prefer the flexibility of a month-to-month at this rate, which was $125 more a month, if you choose to do so, and your lease will automatically, that's what it said, it will automatically renew as a month-to-month. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not going to do anything. There's nothing to do. I asked the lady if there was a contract to sign. She said no. I said, okay, cool. So June 1st, I paid my rent. Well, really June 3rd. I never pay my rent on the 1st. I have until the 3rd to pay it. And boy, let me tell you, I wait till the 3rd to pay it because I don't like giving out my money. So I wait till the 3rd every time because it's not late. Not late. So I paid on the 3rd every time. And paid it on the 3rd. And then when I was in Florida, I got an email from the office saying that my lease was up and it was time to renew my lease. And this time they gave me two options, a 12-month and a 13-month with no month-to-month option, right? And I'm like, I'm not renewing my lease. Like, I'm doing the month-to-month. I thought that's what we had all agreed on anyway. So I ignored it. And then around July 1st, I got another email from them, and this one was a little more nastier. It basically said that my lease has been up. It's time for me to renew. I have to pick between the 12 or 13 month or vacate my apartment. And I'm like, what? Vacate my apartment for what? I've lived there 9 years. Never missed a payment. Never been late on a payment. What do you mean vacate my apartment? So I'm on a month-to-month. Like, so here's the thing. I kind of get what they're saying. That, okay, well, we don't offer, what they're trying to tell me is that they don't offer a month-to-month anymore. Right? And when I called them and said, hey, I'm a little confused because I'm on a month-to-month, the guy in the office was very rude. Typical California dick. And he was like, well, sir, I don't care what letter you have dated May 4th. That manager no longer works here. we don't offer a month-to-month lease. So your options are sign a 12-month, sign a 13-month, put in your 30-day notice to vacate your apartment, or we start eviction. So wait. You're going to evict me for what? For what? Because I am not going to allow you to strong arm me into signing a lease that I don't want? You're going to strong arm me. Okay, so because I don't sign it, you're going to evict me. Okay. So here's my problem. So let's say I did go on the month-to-month. Okay. So let's say May 25th to June 25th. That was 1 month. Now, come June 25th, they're saying, okay, look, we no longer offer a month-to-month. These are your new options, right? I'm fine with that.
I am back in my vehicle. Still just standing by on this barricade suspect.
Copy. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with them saying, well, it's a new month, and since you're on a month-to-month, we're changing shit up. I'm fine with that. However, here's the problem that I have. According to the California renter protection rights that took effect in 2020, the law says in writing that when you're on a month-to-month, your apartment managers can no longer just evict you to evict you. So they need a justifiable reason, and it gives 4 reasons that are justified for getting you out of your apartment. 1 is if you didn't pay your rent. Well, I've paid my rent and never missed a payment, so that ain't gonna work. 2, if I'm committing criminal activity or violating the lease in any way. Well, I've lived there 9 years, never committed any criminal activity, and have not violated my lease in any way. So that's out. 3, the manager or a family member of the manager, immediate family member of the manager, wants to move in and occupy my apartment unit. Okay? That's not going to happen because this is a corporate run apartment complex. So that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But let's just say it did. The law says, as of 2020, the law says that if that is the case, then the apartment complex has to pay me equal to 1 month's worth of rent for a relocation fee. So that ain't gonna happen, right? So I'm like, don't have to worry about that. The 4th and final one is if they're going to do a major remodel of my apartment that 1 requires a permit or requires over 30 days to complete, then they can ask me to leave the unit. But again, they have to pay me equal to 1 month's worth of rent to vacate the apartment. So again, the problem that I have is they're threatening to evict me because I won't sign a 12 or 13 month lease. Oh, I forgot to tell you. So when you're on a month to month, those are the 4 ways that they can evict you. Now, they cannot change my lease in any way, shape, or form. Money or try and get me to do a 12 or 13 month lease. They can't do anything unless they give me 60-day notice. 60-day notice. Well, an email is not an official notification. A notice on my door is not official notification. It has to be as far as I know, it has to be mailed through the mail in order for it to be considered an official notification. Because there's got to be some sort of proof that I received it. So if you put it on my door and I'm on vacation for 30 days, I'm probably not going to receive that notice, right? If you send it to my junk email, which the apartments have on file, I never look at my junk email, hardly ever. I happened to do it when I was on vacation, and that's how I saw that they sent me those 2 nasty grams. But I hardly ever do it. And therefore, I don't think that an email is considered an official notification either. Because every time my lease is renewed, they've always mailed it in the mail, the new lease terms. And that's what I have, dated May 4th. It came in the mail, and it told me I had the 12-month, the 13-month, or month-to-month. I chose the month-to-month. Anyway, so my issue is, if they want to say, okay, from May 25th to June 25th was 1 month, but now we're changing the terms and we want you to sign a 12 or 13 month because you're on a month-to-month, we can do that. Yes, they can, but they have to give me 60 days official notice. But here's the problem that I'm having. The problem that I'm having is I'm just the Joe Schmo that is just reading the law as it is presented on the website for the state of California renter rights. I'm not a lawyer, so I could be misinterpreting it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not misinterpreting it, because it says a couple things have to happen in order for you to qualify for the new renter protections. And one of them says that your apartment has to be over 15 years old. Well, my apartment is. It was built in the early 90s. So it's over 15 years old. And 2, you have to live in your current unit for over 12 months. Well, I've lived there 9 years. So I more than qualify for the new renter protections that took place in 2020 and don't expire until 2034. So, but I'm not a lawyer. I'm just reading it off the website. So what I'm reading off the website is my apartments are in the wrong and they're trying to evict me or threaten to evict me, because they haven't given me any official eviction notices or anything. They're threatening to evict me. It's almost like they're strong arm rob. It's like they're trying to strong arm me into doing something that I don't necessarily have to do by law. But I don't know, because I can't get a hold of any lawyers. I can't get a hold of any legal aids. You want to know why? Because they're inundated with people who, for 2.5 years, did not pay their rent in the state of California because they were told they didn't have to, and that the state would pay their rent for them, so they didn't pay their rent. So now the eviction moratorium has gone away, and all these landlords are looking to evict all these people. So now all these people are looking for lawyers. So I can't get a hold of a single fucking lawyer or a single legal aid person to just give me advice. Like, am I reading the law right? Or is there something that I'm missing? But I can't get a hold of anybody. I called the Department of Fair Housing and Employment, and they gave me a list of numbers to call because they don't handle like typical renter issues. They like, if my landlord was discriminating against me because I was Asian or black or gay or brown or green or purple, whatever, or if I prayed at a certain time during the day or whatever, if they were discriminating against me, then the Department of Fair Housing and Employment would take the case. But since it's not really discrimination, it's just a matter of law, per se, they don't handle it. So, oh my God, I called so many lawyers and left so many messages, and every lawyer I called and every legal aid that I called all said the same thing. You get a voicemail and it says, please leave a detailed message including your name and callback number, and be advised that it could take over 30 days for us to get back to you. Fuck. Because I have a new notice that says that I have until August 1st to sign a 12-month or a 13-month lease, or I must vacate my apartment or they're going to evict me. Well, if I wait 30 days for these motherfuckers to call me back, it's going to be too late. My Instagram is LLN _Mike. So it's gonna be a little too late. And I have a friend that like does apartment management stuff, and I've tried calling or tried reaching out to her through Instagram, and she's never got back to me. She says she's gonna talk to her fiance because her fiance is an apartment manager. but never got back to me. So I don't know. Like here's the deal. I'm not gonna let them evict me. So I'm probably gonna get strong-armed into signing a lease that I don't want, because I don't want to stay here in the state of California. The soonest I can move, I want to move. It might take 6 months, it might take a year, it might take 2 years, but the soonest I can move, I want out. And if I can be out of here in 3 months, I don't want to be locked into a 12-month lease, because my lease says that if I break the lease in any way, I have to pay double the rent. Well, I pay $1,700, so that's going to be close to $4,000 I'm going to have to pay to break my lease. Who's got $4,000 just sitting around? Not me. So I'd rather just stick to my month to month. I don't know what I'm going to do. Obviously, I'm not going to allow them to evict me, because I'm not going to ruin my rental history, nor am I going to ruin my credit and stuff. So if I can't get a hold of somebody to help me out, I'm going to get forced into signing something that I don't want to fucking sign. Life, you know what I mean? Life. I'm ready to go crawl back in my hole and go on vacation. I don't want to deal with it. I hate being an adult. I hate being an adult. I really hate it.
32 David 748 4993. Out of Los Angeles.
I know, it's a bunch of bullshit. But again, you know, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't understand all the legal mumbo jumbo and stuff. I'm just going off of what the website says, and if what it says is how I'm interpreting it, then I'm in the right and they're in the wrong. But if I can't get a lawyer or some legal aid place to just give me advice because they're too busy because of all the evictions, then I'm gonna get screwed, and I don't want to get screwed. It's dumb. That's just another reason why I want to leave the state of California. Like, seriously, I've been a very good tenant for 9 years. Never missed a payment, never been late on a payment, but you want to evict me over some dumb shit. Okay, well, fuck you too. You know what I mean? Fuck you too. I'll just go live with my cousin Scott in Houston. Just kidding, Scott. I can move anywhere. It's just a matter of finding a job. And I've been thinking, like I said, earlier when I first started the live, when we were on our way to that fire in Moreno Valley, I told everybody that I'm miserable here. Like, seriously, I am not happy here in California. It's not the California I grew up in, and I don't want any part of it anymore. Every day it's depressing. Every day there's some new bullshit that they're doing that it just drives me up the wall. The taxes are out of control. The gas prices are out of control. The food prices are out of control. The rent is out of control. And yet, you know what they want to give me? You know what the fucking state of California wants to give me? When they're sitting on $100 billion surplus, meaning that they fucked us taxpayers 100 billion times. They want to give me a check for $350 fucking dollars. That's all I get. What is that gonna do? That's like, here peasant, here's the scraps. Now leave me the fuck alone while I sit in my $1 million mansion that was donated to me. Nah, fuck that. In Newsom, he had this thing where, state employees could not travel to the state of Montana. Yet, where do you think he spent his vacation? Oh, that's right, Montana. Fuck, man. I'm telling I can't. So anyway, like I was telling everybody, I'm miserable here, and I was feeling it on my way back. Like, I was so happy in Florida. I was so happy on my road trip there, and on my road trip back, the closer I got to California, the more depressed I got, the more grumpy I got, the more upset I got. And it's this place. It's California. California is draining me. Like, it's making me miserable. So I need out. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to get out. Where am I going to go? I don't know. When is it going to happen? I don't know, because I'm an adult. I have responsibilities. There are things that I have to take care of, things I have to do. So it's not like I can just pack up and leave tomorrow. As much as I would love to, I can't. But by doing that, I'd also have to give up this job. And this job is a job that I love. And this job allowed me to go on vacation for over 30 days. No other job out there is going to allow me to do that. But again, you have to give a little to get a little. And if I have to give up this job and give up my 30-day vacations every year to be happy for the rest of the year, I'll do it. I'll do it. So I've been looking into cross-country truck driving. Now, is that something that I'll be interested in? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, everybody has suggested that, because they all know I love my road trips. And everybody for, I don't know, years have suggested that I go and be a truck driver. I just don't know if I would enjoy being a truck driver, because you have set routes. And you don't get to actually enjoy the places that you go. Like, you have to be someplace at a certain time. You can't stop and sightsee. You know what I mean? You got to keep on going. So, I don't know if I'd really enjoy it. But will it allow me to get the hell out of California and move to another state? It would. It would. So I'm seriously considering it. And then I could go live as I'm driving my semi truck across country. My new handle will be Trucker Mike. Who knows? But oh man, I'm not happy here, you guys. When I was in Florida and I was seeing all these retired people living in really nice fucking houses where their mortgages were less than what I'm paying in rent. I pay $1,700 in rent. They're paying for their mortgages for their really nice fucking house less than what I'm paying for my mortgage. And yeah, their gas prices in Florida are high too. They're around $4.50 to $4.80 depending on where you're going in Florida. They were much higher, but they're coming down. And that's high for Florida, guys, because normally Florida is around, I don't know, $2 or something like that. It's really, really cheap in Florida. So to have it at $4.50 to $4.80, that's high for Florida. But you guys, my apartment that they're threatening to evict me out of, that I've lived in 9 years, is the size of a fucking shoebox. It's 554 square feet. That's it. It's smaller than most of your guys' garages. And I don't live at the beach. I live inland in the desert pretty much. Nah, I don't like it here. I'm over it. So over it. My friends and my family are the only thing that keep me sane here in this state. There is nothing here in this state for me. Newsom and all these. And listen, I don't want to put the blame on the Democrats. I really don't, because I hate the blame game. I really do. But the reality is, these Democrats have fucked it. They have really fucked the state. Really, truly, they have. And I'm not a Republican. Trust me, Republicans do some dumb shit too. I'm an independent. I just don't. Oh my God. You know, you remember when BLM was a thing, Black Lives Matter? Remember when that was a big old thing for like a year and a half or whatever, right? And everybody demanded to defund the police and take them out of our schools. And then you saw what happened in Texas, right? When the school resource officer wasn't in the school at Texas, everybody started pointing fingers. Well, why wasn't the school resource officer at the school? Oh, I don't know. I mean, just a fucking year ago, everybody was demanding that they be defunded and taken out of your schools, and now you're upset because there was a mass shooting at a school where there was no police officer there. Well, holy fuck. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You get one way or the other. But California, that's Texas, that's a different issue. But California, yeah, it's the same exact way. They want to have their cake and they want to eat it too. We don't want police officers, but when there's trouble to be had, we want a cop. And if we can't have a cop, God damn it, where's that cop? Oh, the one that you told us to fire because you didn't want? He's on vacation in Mexico. That's where he's at.
Yeah, we got the call for the 210 and 10. We'll do a quick area check for you. We're coming back from
Gives me a headache, y'all. Gives me a headache. It makes me nauseous. There's a lady on TikTok that I just started following. Her name is Mary. I forgot her last name, but she makes a lot of sense. The video that I saw, she had a question, and she's like, "I have a question." So, when a police officer is involved in a shooting, right? Why is it that when the police officer is involved in a shooting, it's the police officer that's the problem? But when it's a mass shooting at a school or a mall, it's the gun that's the problem. Why the double standard? Why the double standard? Why is it that when a cop is involved in a shooting, justified or not, it's the cop's fault? It's the cop's problem. But when it's a crazed gunman, it's the gun's fault. Huh. Yeah. Chew on that for a minute. Chew on that for a minute. What am I in the need? What am I in the need of? Everybody's going to bed on me? Oh, okay, fine. Go back to bed. anyhow, I'm just trying to keep talking so you guys stay. You guys stay a little interested because there's really nothing going on right now. If I can keep you guys talking, I don't care what the subject is. As long as you guys keep talking, then, right? We're all here. Let's have a conversation.
Oh, I see. Go ahead.
Got quite a few downloads on that fire in Mineral Valley.
Oh, Jesus. White Ford up 350, flatbed, Charles, 75 mid under your ID.
And all units responding to 5th Street, those are hot springs. This will be a single report.
Who's this fucking security guard rolling up on me? Mind your own. It's probably one of these stupid. One of these stupid stringers that do security on the side. No offense, but anyway. Ooh, that's bright. I need something to do. Started off good with that fire. I thought it was going to be a busy night. It's kind of fizzled out. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? I was gonna do a surprise drive through Yellowstone, because my grandma's never been there either. So when I was in Florida, I was like planning out our route on how we were gonna leave and everything. But man, all that flooding stuff, damn, that put a damper on that. That's crazy. I mean, that was crazy. I saw all that damage on TV. I was like, wow. Wow. It's going to take a long time to fix those roads.
It's a sales agreement only for the buyer for the transfer. No other paperwork and negative paperwork under the victim's name. He copies the vehicle going to Pet Videos. He answered on 1021. He advises it's a family type deal and it gets passed around to the family and the semi-driver.
Yeah, all looks good on both sides of the merge onto the 10. So, west and east side of the vehicle, so side of each. Check the interchange to the west. All looks good.
44, copy. Everything looks good. Both sides to the 10 east and to the 10 west. Also check the interchange. All you see are the normal homeless encampments, the detail of any vehicle.
Bravo response. Magnolia Avenue, RCC at 5, 30 copy.
You're welcome. 284, I'll put it in log.
Nick, I did see that Riverside is on Pulse Point. I'm not a fan of Pulse Point, to be honest with you, because they don't. There's a lot of stuff that they don't put on Pulse Point. I mean, I guess it's another good tool to have, especially if you're a stringer. I mean, the more tools you have on your belt, the better, but somebody stole a fire truck in Canada? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm just going back to your comments now.
Box alarm at 3610 Central, 3610 Central across the Anza. There's no description for the alarm, and there was no business or suite number. Response command to midnight. Thank you.
Oh, is this Scott over here? Scott missed me talking about him earlier. Telling everybody how I was gonna move in with you. Just kidding. Well, started off strong. I thought my first night back was gonna be good, but now it's gotten real slow. And I've talked about everything that I think I can talk about, trying to keep you guys entertained, and now I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. We've talked about, I think, every subject tonight. We talked about Scott, we talked about politics, we talked about work, we talked about my rent issue with the stupid landlord.
Confirming you're up to the stage.
Shit, I think we talked about everything. Trying to keep you guys up to speed. I haven't seen or heard from you guys in 30 days. Got to give it all to you right now.
Engine 3 Riverside.
Yeah, we did get that fire in Moreno Valley. But other than that, it's been slow. Let's talk more shit about Scott. That's funny. We weren't talking shit about Scott. You know what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna make him think that I was, and then I'm gonna start getting nasty grams in the middle of the night from him.
Engine 13, your scene is clear. Engine 13, your scene is not clear.
Remember when I was saying that me and Scott don't always get along, but that's good because we don't have to always get along? Yeah. Y'all, we could do that just fine on our own. Don't start shit. Don't start shit. We can do it just fine on our own. But I do miss my cousin. I do. I mean, without him gone, who do I get to bitch at all the time? Not him anymore because he's never around. That takes half the fun out of it right there. When somebody's not around, it takes half the fun out of it. But yeah, I think within sometime between now and the next 2 years, because I'm an adult and I have to take care of adult things, I'm gonna leave the state of California. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm looking into the truck driving thing. I'm looking into a couple options. I don't think I'd be happy being a truck driver. Honestly, I don't. But you know what? I might be. I just might be. If you get on with a good company, anything's possible. But the other thing is, where would I go? Like, what state would I go to? Because you and I both know the grass is not greener on the other side. Every state has its own issues. But like I was saying earlier, you have to figure out what state you want to live in that has laws and stuff that you can live with. So there are states out there that have a lot of good laws and a lot of bad laws. There's states out there that have a lot of bad laws, and I don't think they have any good laws. You just got to figure out what laws that they have that are bad that you can live with. If you can't live with the laws that are bad, then that's probably not the state for you. So, not sure where I would go. Wyoming's nice, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there. They got what? They've only got like a handful of cities in the whole state of Wyoming. I think they got Rock Springs. They got Rawlings or something like that. They've got Laramie. They've got Casper and Cheyenne. I think that's it. This motherfucker just high-beamed the shit out of me. Fucking jackass. Fucking high-beam off. High-beam the shit out of me, bitch. Remember that California attitude? I told you. Didn't take me long to get it back, did it? Didn't take me long to get that California attitude back. Everybody in California seems to have it. Nobody's got patience for anybody anymore. How can you get me in for driving for Walmart, Scott? Are you going to be my co-driver? That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. Because then I could annoy the shit out of him every day. And he could... But on the flip side, he could annoy the shit out of me every day too. But that's still cool. Still cool. I miss my cousin. I do. And you know, like I told you guys earlier, I got to see him for all of a couple fucking minutes really in Texas, because between sleeping, I didn't get to see him very long. We didn't get to hang out. I didn't even get to have a beer with him, I don't think. No, I don't think we had a single beer. We got there, we chit-chatted for a quick minute. We had tacos, which were delicious, by the way. And then everybody went to bed. And then we were up by 5 a.m. and out the door. Actually, I was up by 4 a.m. and then out the door by 5. So I really didn't get to hang out with him at all. Or my little cousins. And they moved away. Now they're in Florida. As I get older, I find myself wanting to be around family more. I don't know why. I've never been that type of person. I've never wanted to be around family. I've never. But now that I'm older, I just want to be around family more. Who knows? But hell. But the thing with Walmart, is it a local driving gig? Because I don't want a local driving job. I want to be able to drive across the country. Because I want to get the hell out of California. Peace out. Pickles, that's right. Put pickles on your tacos, people. Try it. You'll like it. Scott didn't have pickles, so we didn't put pickles on our tacos. But I'm telling you, chop up some pickles, and not the sweet ones. Don't be getting nasty now. It's already nasty enough in people's mind that you're putting pickles on your tacos. But don't be putting the sweet ones or the what is it? The bread and butter pickles or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Just get your regular dill pickle or the zesty pickles. Chop them up. Put them on your tacos. You'll love it. You'll thank me later. Scott puts pickles in his tacos? No way. No way. We were just having this conversation. I said, I know it's going to be, because I just had Del Taco. And I was like, I know it's going to sound nasty, but my friend did it about 2 years ago, and now I'm hooked. When I have tacos, I have to chop up some pickles and put them in my tacos. It's freaking good. It's good. Oh, Scott, you dirty birdie. I know where you're going with that. You damn it. Dag nabbit. You got me on that one. Okay, well. Okay. Well, that's obvious. You have a kid, so that's quite obvious. Lord have mercy. Well, now it's official, guys. We have talked about every subject. We have talked about every subject tonight. I tried to keep you guys entertained with the whole my thoughts on politics, which I hate. We talked about the job. We talked about Scott. We've talked about sex now, apparently. I think we've talked about it. We've talked about gas prices and food prices. We've talked about how I want to move out of state. I think we've covered every subject tonight. We have covered everything. I wish I would get... Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. It's a brand new battery. I don't want it dying on me already. I got to start the car up. I wish I would get a story. That would be good. Oh. Nope. Nothing. Let's see.
That's on 14 Highway. Reading problems, Charlie, respond. Renaissance Village, 27900 Brodea Avenue, room 210, RBC Command 5.
Guys are too much. Y'all are too much. MT406, yeah, shoot me a put it on here, or you can go on my Instagram and message me too. See, look what you started, Scott. Look what you started. You got all these little horn dogs in here talking about pickles in the tacos. Okay. Ooh. Scott, do tell. You got a house for sale? Go ahead, do tell, buddy. Tell. Tell so we all could hear this story.
Found 14 at Sierra Highway, Soledad, off-ramp. Southbound 14 at Sierra, Soledad.
Lord have mercy. You guys are too much. See, Scott started this with you guys. He started it. Randy's already watching me. I guarantee it. He's waiting for you guys to slip up. Big Rig Travels. All right, I'll check it out for sure. I am looking to move out of state, but here's the deal. I'm not moving. Listen, I'm looking to move out of state, but I don't want to move into your house. Like, unless you're there with me. Like, I don't want to move into your house. That's going to be lonely. I'm like, oh, Scott used to be here, but he ain't here no more. That's lonely. I'll be there and you'll be here, or I'll be there and you'll be someplace else. That's not fun. That's not fun. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret right now. You ready? Okay, here comes my secret. I am going to go see Top Gun for the 3rd time on Tuesday. Hail to the yes. Me and my buddy Derek are gonna go see it on Tuesday night. Yep. I saw it with my nephew up in Sacramento before I went to Florida. I saw it with my niece when I was in Florida, and now I'm going to see it again. And I'll probably see it a couple more times too, because I'm going to be honest with you, every time, so far, the 2 times that I've seen it, I've noticed something new both times. So, I actually enjoyed Top Gun. I don't know if it's my favorite, because it's kind of hard to outdo. Okay, listen. I think I've told you guys once before what my favorite movie is, and it's Black Hawk Down. It's kind of hard to outdo Black Hawk Down, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's hard to outdo Black Hawk Down, because Black Hawk Down, I mean, it's pretty much based off a true story. Yes, of course, it's the movie, so they've changed things and whatnot, but the gist of it is still the same. It's a good movie. And when did that show come out? That came out in, when did Black Hawk Down come out? It came out in like 2000, right? 2000, 2001, somewhere around there. Tom Cruise is old as dirt. Black Hawk Down came out in '93? Seriously? It's been that long? You know what's funny is no, Black Hawk Down did not come out in '93. '93 is when the event actually took place.
Firelight meals are approved for the 2 Oakland crews.
No, I think '93 is when the actual event in Mogadishu actually went down. Got it. I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah, Black Hawk Down came out in 2002. According to this, it says release date January 18th, which was my nephew's birthday. 2002. My nephew was 2 years old when that movie came out. And that's the best, because I'm pretty sure the actual real life events took place in 93. I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure I watched Black Hawk Down for the first time in Hawaii, and I want to say that was during my military time. And that's probably why I like Black Hawk Down so much. Tom Cruise? Fuck. Older than dirt. I don't know how old he is, but he's older than dirt. And I've never been a fan of Tom Cruise, to be honest with you. And it really turned whatever. You know, everybody's entitled to their own stuff. I don't want to hold it against. I'm trying to be a changed person here, people. I don't want to hold it against him because he believes in Scientology. I don't want to do that. But damn it, I can't get past it. I can't get past it. I know I'm an evil person. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person because I should be understanding and I should, you know, live and let live, all that good stuff. But I can't get past that. They actually think that L. Ron Hubbard is gonna come back and live in that fucking mansion out here out by Hemet. Do you know that they actually stock that mansion up with food, and then every so often they have the cleaners come in and wipe out all the food, and then they restock it again for L. Ron Hubbard's return? And I think he's gonna return as an alien or something. I don't know. It's so weird. I can't.
They have a towing route?
I can't. It's just weird.
Got one from 10 days, but they didn't have enough funds for the $130 one.
It's just weird.
If you take 1124, you get a free.
Scott, you're hilarious. Oh man. You know, back in I don't know if they still do, but I have a buddy who used to be the coroner for Riverside County, and he would tell me stories. Back in the day when he would drive, it's called Gilman Springs Road, and when he would drive that road, it goes through Golden Era Productions, which is owned by the Scientologists, which is also their like I don't know why they call it Golden Era Productions, because there ain't no production that goes on in there, but that's where L. Ron Hubbard's mansion is, and that's also where they detain Scientologists that are trying to leave Scientology. They detain you there in like these little bungalows. It's crazy. And my buddy said that back in the day, he would drive Gilman Springs Road and you could see the armed guards up in the hills protecting that place. And they have razor wire on the fence, but the razor wire is pointed inward. So they're trying to keep people in and not keep people out, if you know what I mean. It's just a real weird religion. Listen, to each their own. I'm happy for them, I guess. Because I'm sure there are things that I do that people don't agree with, and I'm fine with that, whatever. But I just, good golly almighty, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think, I don't know, I just can't get over it. You really think L. Ron Hubbard's gonna come back, and he's coming back as an alien or something. I don't know. Aren't they all like supposed to be beamed into space or abducted by aliens or something? I watched that show that Leah Remini put on, and because she's no longer a Scientologist, she got out of it, and she talks about it in detail. She even talks about this place, Golden Era Productions. And it's just a weird religion. I don't know. I don't know. I can't get behind it. It's too left field for me. It's like out there in left field. It's too weird. Too weird for me. Now I could be totally wrong. They might be right. I might be wrong. It's just weird for me. I can't get behind it. And now when I look at Tom Cruise, that's all I think about. When I see Tom Cruise, I'm like, this man believes in aliens. Like, he believes he's going to get reincarnated as some alien or something. Ugh. I don't know. Lord help us. That's all I can say. But Top Gun is pretty legit. Pretty legit. And if I'm honest with you, the beach scene in the original Top Gun is much better than the beach scene in Top Gun Maverick. You know, where they're playing volleyball. They're shirtless. Woo! Yeah, that scene is much better in the original, probably because everybody's younger. Tom Cruise needs to put his shirt back on. That's all I'm saying. Put your shirt back on, bro. Put your shirt back on. Put your shirt back on, Tom. Listen,
Check the board.
I don't know if aliens are real or not. I'm not. That is a what if for another day. But because I could probably get behind the fact that aliens are. I could probably get behind that fairly. I could get behind that. Hells to the yes! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Randy. You're awesome. Fuck yeah. My first night back and already got a hit on TV. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's how it's done, peeps. Shit. That's how it's done. Hell yeah. I'm stoked about that. I made KTLA on my fire. Whoop, whoop. I'm stoked. Yeah, I could probably give... listen, I'm on the fence about aliens. Do I think that we're the only life form out there? Nah. I think that's crazy to think that. I do. I think it's crazy to think that. I think that there's other life forms out there somewhere. Do I think that they're anywhere near us? No, I don't think they're anywhere near us. Because I think we would have already come in contact. People can't keep secrets. So, aliens amongst us? Nah, I'm not buying that nonsense. But do I think that there's other life forms out there somewhere in this vast space? Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. And actually, I know aliens live among us now that I think about it, because Scott lives among us. Shit. Yeah, I'm stoked about that. I got my first hit. That's nice. Thank you so much, Randy. That's awesome. I needed that. I needed that.
I wouldn't be surprised you got more. You see all the fucking downloads? And the footage is fucking beautiful, dude. I'm watching it right now. good shit. And that's good news to come back and get hit, so that's a good sign. Like I said, it's been busy out here. We just been needing you, so hopefully you can get the ball rolling again.
Yeah, hopefully. I didn't see any competition there, to be honest with you. I didn't see anybody. I was a little surprised. But yeah, I saw that posting that you did on the home invasion in Corona. I need to follow up and see if the guys that were doing home invasions in Riverside were ever caught, because if not, it's a good possibility it's the same crew. Scott found
they haven't got caught. It's about to... You're not live, are you? Or you're not muted? Are you muted?
No, give me 1 second. Scott found his work radio? Hell yeah. Get on your work radio, Scott. Damn it. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Heck yeah, I'm actually going to be able to... Oh no, I won't be able to communicate with Scott because he'll be on the LA channel because IE's the stepchild, the redheaded stepchild. That's all we are to Scott, just a redheaded stepchild. I talk so highly about Scott and he treats me like that gum on the bottom of his shoe. Just kidding. So actually it sounds like Randy says I might have got 2 hits, huh? Let me take a look. Got KTLA and bada bing bada boom, I got the Press Enterprise too. That's awesome. That's 2 hits. I'll take it. I'll take it, especially since I just had to put $96 worth of gas in and I had to buy a new fucking battery for this car because it wouldn't start. And I tried jump starting it and it was not having it. Nope, was not having it. So that's fun. If I would have known that, I would have bought the car battery and the truck battery at the same time in Wyoming, because like I said, Wyoming's got the cheapest sales tax. When I bought the truck battery, I bought it in Wyoming and their sales tax is only 4%. 4% sales tax. I would have done that, but I didn't know I was gonna have to buy a brand new car battery. Graduate, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. You got to listen to our crazy conversations for a little while. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go watch Top Gun for the 3rd time on Tuesday, and I'm actually gonna go watch it with a good friend of mine. So that's cool. Since my cousin won't go see it with me. That's right. Am I making you feel bad yet, Scott? Because I have tried just about everything to make you feel bad. Because I never know when you're actually on my live until you speak up. So sometimes I say things on my live intentionally to try and make you feel bad. I don't ever think it works, but I still try.
Hi, Scott.
Hell yeah. I got 2 hits. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I probably got more too. I gotta go. Oh shit. I don't have the news recording yet because I've been gone, so I had to stop all the news recordings. Because my DVR was not going to hold 30. It only holds about 2 weeks of recording. It was not, well, less than that, really. No, my DVR only holds about 3 days worth of recordings. When you add in all the news that I have to record, shit, it holds about 3 days, and then it's full. So I had to cancel all the news. Oh man, that means I got to get a hold of Lewis and see if he saw anything on TV. I got some dude coming up.
9315 Gulf released from the Shetland incident, returning to camp.
Gotta have your head on a swivel out here because these people be riding up on me on their bicycles.
53 West Avenue of the Oaks, Sunset Green Terrace Drive.
So I'm not gonna lie, but when I was in Florida, this is for Scott. This is for Scott. Pay attention, Scott. Pay attention. When I was in Florida, Scott was posting all these old things that I didn't know were old until I started going through it. But I was getting so pissed off. He has no fucking idea. I was getting pissed because he was like posting, like I think it was like wedding photos or something. That he was in a wedding in San Diego, like San Clemente or something. I don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, so I leave to go on vacation, and then my cousin wants to come visit, so I don't even get to see him. I was getting pissed because he was posting like LA pictures, he was posting San Diego pictures, he was posting all these things, but I think they were delayed posts. I think he was just kind of going through his stuff and then just posting them or whatever. Oh man, I was getting pissed. I'm not even gonna lie, I was getting pissed. I was like, how dare he go visit California and not even let me know that he's coming? Like that. Oh, I was pissed. I was pissed. And then it dawned on me that they're old. They had to have been, because there was no way, because it's like one was in San Diego, one was in God knows where. And I'm like, he can't be in this. There's no way he can be here and there within the time frame that he's posting. So I was like, nah, it's got to be old stuff. Anyways, I hope it was old stuff. It helps me sleep at night thinking that it was old stuff. So hopefully it was old stuff. My best friend since, I don't know, since like my junior year in high school, for the first time ever, went to my apartment about a week ago. And you know what? I wasn't even there. He went to my apartment for the first time. I've lived there 9 fucking years, and he only lives about 10 minutes from me. He went to my apartment for the first time to go check on my cats. He doesn't fucking come check on me. He's my best friend. He doesn't come check on me, but he goes and fucking checks on my cats. I can't. And he's always got some excuse, like, oh, I'm married and I have kids and I got, you know, I have this and I have that. Bullshit. You can come stop by and say hi and have a beer. You know, married guys get away from their family too on occasion. I shouldn't always have to go to your damn house. I mean, I don't mind it, but it'd be nice to have my friends come to my place every now and then. I know it's smaller than Cinderella's little glass slipper shoebox, but no, fuck. It'd be nice to have my friends stop by and say hi to me every now and then.
103, go ahead.
What did James say? I totally missed it.
123, 103, I copy 97 at the Shell gas station, Cherry and Slover, India miles 93302, and in route to 19.
Yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, there's got to be a better way to do it, but I think what happened was it's a system that started and now it's like, well, fuck, it's been that way for so long. Good luck getting anybody to change it.
And the 158 for the elder informant, he can step outside, but this side is collapsed, and I think we'll need that protect security squad as well.
What am I missing? What did James say, damn it? Now I gotta scroll all the way up here and see what James said. Missed it.
Full landline CC and 27.
To the 3 is an alternate, 1125 westbound, 10 east of the 15th.
And we're gonna leave her at the Valero. We're gonna take her down to San Bernardino and attempt to call her friend. All advice, but we're gonna be same mileage en route to San Bernardino.
He's taking the party down.
Listen, I get excited when I make money. I do. It's nice. It's nice to make money. And you know what else is nice? It's nice to see my cousin online. And honestly, he's not even talking shit about me. That's pretty fucking cool. I almost don't know what to do with myself. I'm serious, so I might come visit you, Scott. I gotta figure out if I can. Maybe I'll come visit you and bring Bronson his car. But if I do, it'll be a quick trip. Just like a couple days. So you can show me around Houston. Maybe we can go get some beers or something. I don't know. I gotta figure it all out. Come on, damn scanners, get busy. And you know what? I think this one stopped working. This other one. No, it's still going. I just don't hear nobody talking.
Sure, Shetland, I see.
Well, I hope so. Since that's the only way I get to hang out with my cousin is online.
All others will be released and coming available within the next 20 to 30.
Gonna bring
Shetland
my,
IC, go ahead.
I was gonna bring my mountain bike down from up north, but I couldn't.
Engine 3166, engine 3168, Norco 1 and Norco 4.
Shetland IC, copy.
I couldn't because I had Bronson's little car with me, so I couldn't fit my bike. I got a little truck. It holds one or the other. If I would have brought my bike rack, I could have brought my bike down, but I didn't have the bike rack, so I need to start getting out there and riding my bike more, doing some hiking, doing something. I need to get out of the apartment. I can't stay in there because it's depressing. I need that sunshine. Not too much though, not too much. Wait, Houston doesn't have cold salsa? They got that hot shit? That's weird. Oh man, you know, you guys, the whole unicorn thing really did start off as not so much a joke, but seriously, the Klondike unicorn ice cream drumstick thing is good. It does. It tastes like bubble gum or cotton candy, whatever. It's good. I like it. I don't care. But so man, the whole unicorn thing has spiraled out of control here because, God, I mean, there's unicorn everything. Everything is unicorn nowadays. I'm like, no, it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Getting out of hand. Like I said, I bought my niece this monkey in Florida, and the shirt says, "Embrace your inner unicorn." Like, everything is unicorn. Everything. The fireworks that we shot off up north, the safe and sane ones. Guess what? Unicorn fireworks. Everything is fucking unicorn. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. I mentioned one thing about unicorn ice cream, and now I'm like known as a unicorn stringer. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, that is weird that they don't have cold salsa in Houston. I would think that I mean, they're pretty close to Mexico, just right across the Gulf. You would think that they would have some good Mexican food there. Although people do say it's that Tex-Mex stuff, right? So maybe they don't have good Mexican food there. But you know what? It's cool because it's summertime, and during the summer months, I prefer to drink Dos Equis during the summer months. Don't ask me why, but I love Dos Equis during the summer months. Little hint of lime, perfect. Now, during the colder months, I prefer my darker beer. Like, there's a company in Florida that won't ship their beer to me, damn it. But it's called Midnight Oil, and it's made by a company called Swamp Head Brewery in Gainesville, Florida. It's delicious. I love it. The problem is, it's summertime, and it'll just sit in my if I brought it back with me like I did last year, it just sits in my fridge for months until it gets cool enough for me to want to drink it. Because you can only have, I can only have one or two of them, and then I'm done. It's like they're too filling. So during the summer months, the hotter months, I prefer Dos Equis. I think that's a good beer. During the summer months, it's refreshing. My best friend likes to drink that Michelob Light shit, the skinny can shit. So when I was on my road trip, we stopped at Buc-ee's, and I bought him one of those skinny can coolers. Those, not coolers, it's a koozie. And it's one of those metal, it's like a metal insulated koozie, and it's built for those skinny fucking those skinny drinks. You know, those skinny little beers that are made for like 12-year-olds. The little skinny beers. So I bought him one. I bought him one of those, the American flag one, and I gave it to him yesterday. And I was like, "Here, I'm so tired of you looking like a little chick drinking these tiny little beers. At least put it in one of these koozies so you look cool drinking it." Because Michelob Light and Michelob Ultra and Michelob anything is disgusting. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Michelob. And then my brother drinks that nasty Coors Light shit. Oh my god. My god. Like, listen, when I was younger, I drank Bud Light. And that was bad enough. That was bad enough. And now these people are drinking these even nastier beers. Michelob Ultra, Michelob Light, and Coors Light. Oh, God. God. You know what it I mean, I don't know because I've never had it. But I would assume that if you're going to drink pee, that's probably what it's going to taste like. It's Michelob Ultra, Michelob Light, or Coors Light. I would assume. I would assume. I mean, it certainly looks like it. But, no, drink a man's drink. At least Dos Equis. Dos Equis is good. Dos Equis is good. It's good during the summer. I don't drink Corona either, so. Soda pops. Who calls them soda pops? You've been in Texas too long. You've been in Texas too long. Soda pops. I got yelled at the other day. Speaking of soda pops, I got yelled at the other day because I don't know, but maybe it's just me. I thought it was a California thing, but maybe it's just me. I call everything Coke. Can I get a Coke? And they're like, well, will Pepsi do? Well, of course it will. It's the same fucking thing. I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean? Like, when I go, if I want a Sprite, I'll say I want a Sprite. But if I want, like, a Coke or a Pepsi, I just say Coke. I don't really care if it's Coke or Pepsi. I just say Coke. I want a Coke. I want a Coke. I don't care if it's Coke or Pepsi. I just say Coke. I don't say soda. I don't say soda pop. I don't say... I don't know. I just say I want a Coke. And I guess it's confusing for some people, but not for me. Like, listen, if I wanted a Sprite, I'll say Sprite. Because I think that's, you know, it's clear in color. But if I wanted, like, a Coke or a Pepsi, it's just Coke. Just give me a Coke. Lights are called soda pops? I've never heard of that. That's, see? Cola. Okay. I can get behind that too. Cola. Soda pops. I've never heard of that. Huh. I'm not a big drinker, to be honest with you. I'll drink with my friends, but I will not drink alone. On occasion, of course, on occasion, I can have a beer or whatever by myself. But I cannot get hammered by myself. I can't have more than one by myself. That's it. Like, I've tried. I have tried. Even on days where I'm, like, just having a shitty fucking day and I want to go home and I want to have a beer or two, one's my limit. I cannot drink more than that by myself. Like, I'm a social drinker. When I was younger, I was not a social drinker. When I was younger, I was always trying to get in fights. Like, I was an angry drunk when I was younger, but now I'm not an angry drunk. I'm just a social drinker. I'm like a social butterfly. You could probably get more information out of me when I'm drunk than you can ever when I'm sober. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you get some information out of me when I'm sober, but typically, nah. If you want to get the juicy shit out of me, you got to get me a couple beers in. And I'm a lightweight, so it ain't gonna take you much. Yeah. Yeah. My friends do that shit all the time. It pisses me off because they know. Get me about 3 beers in, and then I'll tell them anything they want to know. Whatever. It's not fair that they use that to their advantage. How is there nothing going on? And this one, I'm not even sure it's working anymore. Shit. I mean, it sounds like it's working. I can hear it humming in my ear, but I have not heard them talking forever. Vehicle merging. Nothing since like an hour ago. I can't believe Scott's still up. It's late where well, depending on how you look at it, it's early where he's at. I can't wait for this new law. If this new law passes, it's going to be such a game changer in 2024. Oh my gosh, it'll be so great. Because if this new law passes, January 1st of 2024, all law enforcement will have to remove encryption from their radios on their primary channels. So we will once again be able to listen to these police departments that are encrypted. I cannot wait. That might be the only good thing that California has to offer me. I mean, my cousin moved away from California, so there goes that. My parents are way up north, so there goes that. I'm the only one still down here. It's depressing. You know what? That thing hasn't been on all night either. That's funny. Yeah, the mountains. Yeah, the mountains. You mean the same mountains that I slipped and broke my fucking rib on? And the same mountains that I had just repaired my camera and fucking destroyed it? those same mountains, yeah, I can do without. Oh, you guys don't know this, but I broke my rib again in Florida. Crawling around in my parents' attic installing new security cameras, and I heard it go crack. Sucks. Because there ain't shit they can do about it. You just kind of gotta live with it. They can give you pain meds, but other than that, you just gotta live with it. But I will say that this time was easier. If that makes any sense, I don't know. This time was easier because I was able to... Well, the first week after I broke it, I wasn't able to lay on that side. Now I'm able to lay on that side a little. I can't put a whole lot of pressure on it, but I can roll over without being in a lot of pain. Before, when I first broke it, oh man, it was not good. And everybody, including Scott, thought I was being a little pansy, but it hurt like hell. And then, because I went to the ER the first time, and they said, oh no, it's not broke, it's just bruised. And I'm like, damn, I've never bruised a rib before, but that shit hurts. So then after a week, I went back to a different ER. They took an x-ray and then, oh yeah, it's clearly broke. Here, you can see it right here. It's clearly broke. Yeah, but they can't do anything for you. Just give you pain meds and hope for the best. But yeah, I broke it again when I was in Florida, climbing around the freaking attic, installing these new security cameras. Yeah, that was fun. Well, of course you do, Scott. You got the snowboard. I got a broken rib out of the deal. I don't know how that happened, but I got a broken rib out of the deal, and you got the snowboard out of the deal. It's not a fair trade. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was never a fair trade. Never. Where is this at? Oh God, San Antonio. All landlocked. That's out. Must be out in India. Let me see.
Leaves outside. It's going to be westbound to the east of Sierra.
Yeah, that's out in India. It's an overturned semi truck, and I'm not going to go out there because one, gas prices are too high, and two, it's actually going to be under the Palm Springs area market, and they don't buy food. I mean, they do, but they want to buy it for like $50. That's not even worth my time. That's not worth my time. I'm not going to drive all the way out there to make $50 when it's going to cost me $90 to get there and back. So, yeah. And it's just an overturned semi truck, and I think it's actually in the eastbound lanes. Let me see. Oh, it's westbound. Not interested.
Borderline westbound 1010. No, in the center side, westbound 1010.
Well, Scotty, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Hope we kept you somewhat entertained. You guys are keeping me entertained, that's for sure. Damn it. Hold on. My floor mat needs to be replaced, obviously, because it's getting all crunched up underneath me. It's like splitting in half, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. That's weird. Oh man. What time is it? It's almost time to call it a night, people. It's 1:24, so we're gonna stay live for another 20 minutes. No. Yeah, probably another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna start driving home. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to keep you guys entertained. And if you get me started on something that I'm just passionate about, you may never hear the end of it. Ask Scott. You may never hear the end of it. Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
Great quiet.
I mean, fuck, Scott had to move away. What does that tell you? He had to move away. He's like, okay, I can't take it anymore. I gotta go.
22203, 8 Yellow, Victor David, 476.
Yeah, but seriously, people in California, they just have a different attitude. It's weird. Like I said, the guy at the guy at Walmart today, just attitude, and I had a great attitude when I left California. I had a great attitude when I was in Florida. I was happy. I had semi-good attitude on the way home, but the attitude changed as I got closer to California. It's this place. It's draining. It's just draining. I'm not going to go there again. It's just draining. You guys know how I feel about it. That's that. Let's see. There's that new show on TV. I was trying to watch it today, but I fell asleep. Damn it. It's on Peacock. It's The Sins of the Amish, and it talks about the Amish community and how like rape is like running rampant within Amish communities. It seemed interesting, so, but I put it on and I'm gonna be honest, I fell asleep. Almost instantly I fell asleep. Because I had a semi heavy lunch. I had steak and potatoes for lunch, so man. Right after I ate that, I was out. I know, that's what I'm saying. You literally moved away. Gone. You just said, I'm out. I mean, whatever. It's a warm one out tonight, people. It's a warm one out tonight. Wow.
471. Can you update the location of your Pepper and Randall? We found that a mess. This is at high school, which is off of Citrus.
Or it's going to be the wide,
Where you see off.
west 15. Right side of gas.
Oh yeah, I forgot you damn near ripped that sucker right off. I forgot about that. That's nasty. And
We're just going to be in a white.
I will say this. Thank you for asking me if I wanted to see that picture before just sending it to me, because no thank you. No thank you. It's weird because I see nasty shit all the time. But it's so different when you're looking down the lens of your camera. It's different. It's different. Like, I can't watch that shit on TV. I can't watch it on TV. I can't. Ugh. Just the thought of that damn toe just, I can picture it just dangling there. God.
Yeah, we're going to have to go to 1015 on this party for
No.
647.
No, hell no.
2110, I come to 1015 at party for 647.
Ugh.
Instead. Time is 1:30, and you just advised book ready.
I didn't say that rape interests me.
You put down for 21840.
I said
2110, I come
it's a documentary about how rape is rampant in the Amish community, which is interesting to me because you don't hear much about the Amish. When I think about Amish people, I think like they're out there like building shit, like furniture and stuff like that. I would have never thought that incest and rape like was a thing within the Amish community. I would have never thought that. In fact, on my travels, I saw a couple Amish people and I was like, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like a train wreck, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to watch, but you watch. I saw these Amish people and I was like fascinated. Like, I don't know. I'm sure they caught me staring a couple times. It's just, to me, it's weird. Like, I feel like the clothes that they wear is like so 1800. But it's weird because some Amish communities, I guess, have like one phone and it's way at the end of the property. So you have to go all the way out to the end of the property.
With a weapon at Whispering Fountains, 4790 Jackson, 4790 Jackson, across the colony. It's unit 9898. It's reference RP's brother that was attacked with a knife. PD's en route, respond command to 132.
Yeah, we'll head that way. I don't know what attack with a knife means anymore. Does it mean stabbed? What does it mean? We'll go see. It's different. It's just different. I would have never thought that the Amish community had that kind of shit going around. And it's weird that the Amish community would exile the ladies and their children, but will pay for legal fees for the men who are out there just raping everybody, getting all rapey up in the Amish community, but the Amish community defends them. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's weird. And don't act like rape don't interest you, Scott. We know your kinks. We know. Let's go. LLN 74, showing route to an assault with a weapon in the city there. So. Well, apparently Hopefully they do a little more than that. Amish community. It's so warm, man.
It's going to be 27037.
Well, we'll take up to 80 miles, 27037, and time is 134.
This is sounding like it's going to be not worth going to. Sounds like this is going to be a fight between brothers. How sad. But both of them are known to use drugs, so it's probably over drugs. Probably.
Back in the vehicle, 98. Negative on drowning.
Copy.
Bus 16, no cancel, minutes, bus 16, cancel.
Howdy, big boy.
Just be advised, PD is now on scene and the suspect is inside the apartment.
Oh, we're going by the poop factory. It smells delicious. Oh, fuck. Nasty.
Station outside the complex on Jackson. I see her.
Well, this was not cow manure. This was like people manure. And on hot days, it's
113, contact your phone in 1, it'll be 21722.
113, where are we? Where are we? Not down there. Not down there. Well, they're right in here to the left. I believe. The gate's closed. I can't get in there. Where are they? I see the fire department, but I don't see no police. Oh, I see the police. I didn't see the police. Yeah, it's only 4 on my so. Let me see what details we have.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is even a stabbing on this details. Seems like because now they're talking about BB guns and shit. Talking about all kinds of stuff. So I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go take a little peek, poke around. I'm gonna leave y'all in the car while I figure out what's going on. If it's something, I'll come get you and my camera. But if it's nothing, it sounds like it's gonna be a big nothing. It sounds like 2 crackheads fighting over a crack pipe. Honestly, I swear to God, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounded like.
AMR response for a medical aid at 4204 Wake Bridge, 4204 Wake Bridge, cross of Davenport, reference a male headed to Sonic Command 2, 144.
384. Ready it.
Okay, let's go. Let me go take a peek. Let me see if one of my buddies is here that could give me a little 411 on this.
Unit 351 responding.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Best advice 10-minute ETA. 5 Riverside.
5. Medicaid just 205.
Clear to roll in.
Comm Center, Medicaid 212, fire out. Copy. Comm Center 205, we're UTL, Sierra. Second 5 utilize AMR. No vehicles, no DHP.
So my buddy is actually here, and yeah, it's not a story, but two brothers, both whacked out on drugs. One of them has locked himself in the closet. I could make jokes about that, but I won't. One of them has locked himself in his closet, and nobody was actually injured. They have yet to find a victim. So it sounds like a domestic dispute, but the two brothers are fucking whacked out on drugs. So they're gonna have the fire department roll in, obviously, because the guy is fucking whacked out on drugs. The one that's locked himself in the closet. The other one, I don't know. I didn't even ask my buddy about the other one. He just said that nobody was stabbed or anything. So, well, so many things I could say about that. Being locked in a closet. All right. So I think that's about it, guys. What time is it? Yeah, I got about a 10-minute drive home, and it's about 10 till now. So I'm probably going to go ahead and end the live. I'll give you guys your 2-minute warning as usual. So here's your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And so you guys can say your goodbyes and your I love yous and all that good stuff. And guys, remember what I said at the end of every one of my lives. Hug your loved ones, because tomorrow is never promised. And it's not worth staying mad at them, so make sure you say your I love yous and your I'm sorry's, because tomorrow may never come. Tomorrow may never come. It's not promised. I'm 98. It's more of a domestic dispute between two brothers that are whacked out on drugs. One of them has locked himself in the closet. The other one is not injured. So there's no 245. So I'm 98 and en route 1019. Somebody told me that Parkview changed their name to Doctors Hospital. I guess that's not true. It's still Parkview. What do you know? Okay then. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be the one up here. I saw the ambulance turn, but apparently they're not going to this. They're going to something else. Let me just make sure. It's got to be this one. We just passed one and there was nothing going on there. So it's got to be this one up here. Come on. just washed my car. Fucking sprinkler. Your fucking sprinkler. Okay, 50. Yep, it's the one right up here. Okay. They're gonna throw tape up, so I don't want to get stuck in the tape, so we're parking over here. Actually, I gotta adjust this. Yep. How you guys doing tonight?
Good. How you doing?
Good. All right, we're gonna get this out real quick. Wait. Wait. I said wait. You hear that? He yelled at me and said wait. Let's get the cross streets real quick. You need to get the angle from this side. It's late. I don't know if I want to wake my buddy up for this or not. the shooting. I don't know. You guys to bed, or move you in your car at least. It didn't look good. All I could tell you is it was a robbery and somebody was shot. Alright, so we are at the scene of a armed robbery where initial reports indicate that a customer inside this convenience store was shot. Sounds like he or she, the customer or the cashier, we don't know yet. It's all preliminary. But again, initial reports were that the customer was shot and shot in the head. And as you guys saw, they scooped him and ran once AMR got here.
Like a 398, no gunshot victim here at AM PM.
Copy. I'm going to be at the scene here for a little bit. We do have a confirmed GSW to the head. Did get transported, so I'm not sure. I'm guessing they're probably not going to make it.
Copy. Yeah, as soon as your call came out, I got a call of a GSW at a AM PM of 57 Bray Canyon, but ended up being a fucking drunk homeless guy running into AM PM making up a false call. Everybody and their mama was rolling over here.
Oh, I bet. I feel bad for one of the cops here because I was filming and he had to keep moving his police unit to try and block my view. And I'm like, you might want to put 2 or 3 of them there because I'm going to be walking around. I'm going to be getting different angles. And I don't mind if you block me, but just, I feel bad for you because you're going to have to keep moving it. And he did. He had to move it 2 or 3 times.
Oh, I gotta go back and watch that. It's just so retarded why they do that.
Trying to decide whether I want to wake up my PIO friend or not, which is the public information officer. Problem is, all the stations are going to start calling. So it's really of no value to me to try and wake him up right now because I'll just let them be the bad guys and let them wake him up. I think that's what I'm going to do. We just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Literally, we were already heading out this way. But I was going to go to Sonic. Try and get me my damn slushy. Guess what? Not anymore. Okay. right? Hey, if every night could be busy like this, I would be thrilled. But you know as well as I do, not every night can be like this. So I'll take them when I can get them. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a problem with AMR out here, in case you guys haven't realized. I've talked about it before, to where sometimes they have like an hour or more ETA to get here. So I guess we're lucky it didn't take them an hour to get here. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. I just realized today's date is 7/11. We are at a 7-Eleven. That's crazy. Jinx. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be great if we got a lot of hits on this. That's crazy. 45 minutes it's a long time. But I also can't imagine being the EMT or paramedic that knows somebody needs them and they just can't get there fast enough. Well, initially it came out as a customer, but I'm gonna find out right now. Let's see, what time would that have come out at? No deliveries today, buddy. They closed. Hold on, I gotta redo this whole thing here. Froze up on me. Maybe I'm not going to get the information. So the initial reports were that it was a customer that was shot in the head. But I'm having difficulty here. Technical difficulties. I do know the suspect fled. They're just not sure if he fled in a vehicle or on foot. There was reports that he fled on foot, and there was reports that he fled in like an Escalade. So it wasn't the suspect that was shot. So I'm not sure if it was a clerk or the customer. But again, initial reports say it was a customer. Fuck, man. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm not going to be able to get that information right now because the system that I use is acting a fool right now. I don't know why. It was just fine 2 seconds ago. Anyhow, let's go back to this email. check this here. See what time this thing came out. Let's see. Oh, the internet here sucks.